Okay. Hello. Just making sure everything's going up properly. Tabs are muted. Yep, cool. Tabs are muted. Game audio is actually happening. Bots up and running. Making promotional post. Closing Discord after making said post so that it doesn't fight me. Okay. So, let's see here. We need to be making neural quantum processors, which is over here. And to do that, we need... Okay, I need to bring my time crystals over. So let's go get our time crystals. Having an earlier start today because I want to make some solid progress. Thing is, I was just thinking about if I wanted to run drones to take my time crystals. But thing is, I already have the train track set up and I don't have a way of making batteries automated. I think that's the main reason I'm not doing that right now. Because it's not too much extra work to add one more train station here. Or one more freight platform, I should say. Looks like I can tear this up. Put a freight platform here. Hook up the rail. I was gonna say I could send my excess diamonds, but then I realized I don't actually make excess diamonds, really. Okay, so what we're gonna do... do that organization, and then we put our dimensional depot here again. Actually, I have to rehook that up. Then we do our usual approach, get a smart splitter, set the overflow to go right, and then send the overflow to the drain. I was having it go around the machines at first, but now I've stopped caring. There we go. Remove that pipe that's just floating there. Oh god. Accidentally tapped 5. Let's be honest, I use No, actually, I was gonna say use smart splitters more than use actual splitters, but then I realized I actually want to do regular splitters. There we go. $30 coal a minute. Oh boy, look at it go. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just because I had extra there, yep. It'll slow back down in a minute. I suppose I can do this for fun. I'll get that going a little faster. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So how many time crystals am I making a minute now? Six, so 30 a minute. Okay. Because we're eating 60 diamonds and making 60 diamonds. Yeah, so this doesn't make excess diamonds. Okay. So there's that. Now we come along here, when we see the train, make sure we attach a cargo wagon to it. Or a freight car, whatever you want to call it. Get that attached. We add an extra stop to the station here that unloads them. Freight car. Ah! Getting jump scared by it. Yeah, we just tack that on, then we're running time crystals up here, and that'll make our neural processors, or whatever they're called. Neural something. Listen, it's early in the morning. I don't have to remember words. I just have to convey meaning. Which we all know you don't need to, you know, can use words correctly to do that. Let me get the drive-by. The rock was almost in the way. Almost had to blame Dwayne there. Okay, great platform. Perfect, and then we're gonna have to pull this one up. Set you to unload, so now we've got time crystals. I'm confused and replacement with reskin quantum computers. I actually never got to that part of early access. I played a little bit. I think I stopped around oil phase in early access. Like, there had been more stuff to do. It's just, I never really progressed that far past it. So I don't know if I ever got to quantum computers, but yeah, I could absolutely see. Let's see here. Where are my supercomputers? Because I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, is they killed quantum computers and then replaced them with supercomputers. You can only get them from Fixmas. Gotcha. Yeah, and then, you know, supercomputers, which are totally different than quantum computers, I promise. Except it's probably more so the AI expansion servers. Okay, so we've got all that. 3 minute. To neural quantum process. Oh, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so 3 a minute. I'm probably gonna need more supercomputers. Yeah, so I'm only making 1.875. Let's see here. Okay, this is the part where I should run these lines a little differently. Hold this up. Oh, it's really fighting me on this. There we go. There we go. We want to do it like this. I'm going to do the same thing over here with the next one. This it'll fight me a little less about. There we go. I have evolved. I used to be doing, if I go check other parts of my factory, I used to do the, like, tree branching out approach. Let me go see, I can probably find it. This is a bad example. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I have learned that this design is less good in terms of scaling, because it branches outwards. So I have to restructure some things. These are my high-speed connectors. Okay. There's that. I didn't hook up computers on this one. And then let's see here. That goes that way. Okay, let's... Clipping belts. Yeah. Yeah, the belts are clipping. And I would say I have an excuse, but I don't. 100% me being lazy. Because I don't want to make it vertical to make them not clip. Let's see. Actually, no, I should flip these. So then at least it's all going the same direction, and then we put a splitter along here that then hooks up to that window. Yeah. still a belt right there, but it's probably not actually hooked up. No, I don't like it. I don't want them to clip that badly. No, the problem is, because if I try to do it like this, yeah, I was gonna say it's too steep. How bad does this look? Actually, not terrible. And then I run. Actually, let's make that a smart splitter. Let's see how disgusting we make this look. Overflow to the right. Yeah, it clips here, doesn't it? Yep. Any chance I can just do this without a lift if I go default? Yes, if I go more to the left, actually. I can stand that tiny bit of clipping. There we go. And then so we already have a raised platform here. You're in line with that. You're in line with that. Has to be default mode. And now we say, yep, right overflow. Perfect. Toss some high-speed connectors in there. Hook this up to our power grid. Why is that a Mark 1 pole? There we go. And to make 3, I'm gonna need 1 more of these. I'm gonna scale up. Need to scale up my other stuff for sure. That's fine. Grab our conveyor splitter again, make sure it's in a straight line with the other one. Or are you just not gonna show me the line here? Okay. Right there. What did that say it was clipping into? I don't know. That's default mode. Unless I want to do lifts, but I don't think I want to do lifts for that much. Okay. 8.75 high-speed connection a minute times 2. Oh god, right, and they're disgusting ratio. 5.625, so I need 15, and then 0.6 is going to be 1.8, so I need basically 17. So I need more of this. Which means we have an opportunity to clean this up, because this actually upsets me greatly. Because this was staunchly in the fuck it, make it work phase, as is evidenced by the fact that that manufacturer is going through the wall. let's do this too. Yeah. Now I just add another stack of walls here so we can go over the machine. There we do this. Yeah, perfect. So this runs straight here. Other stack of walls. This comes along the wall here. I might have to rotate that actually. Actually, we don't even have to hook it to the wall at that point. We want to just do this, basically. Take care of the wall mount. Realize I faced this the wrong way. I don't want you snapping that aggressively. There we go. Quick wire. We want to circle around. So there's that. And then we run this along the same line. There we go, and let's just scoot that. Put it in between the machines here, which I should have done in the first place. Oh, I don't like that power line actually. So let's put this along the wall. There we go. Now the wire doesn't go through the machine. I'm fine with the belts clipping a little bit here, because this way it's the thing where I've made the mistake before of having the belts clipped, so now I'm doubling down. So there's that. Now quick wire goes this way to start, and then pulls a 180 here. Now we go here, and here, but now we've got them along the straight lines we want. And we probably want to ramp this up. Okay, hold on. Don't I have a... I thought I had an alternate for high-speed connectors. I don't think I do. That's fine, but we need more. Keep clipping. Oh. I know, it's clipping. It is clipping this. Because I didn't make my floors tall enough. Because I made them tall enough for... I'm just pointing out all my factory problems. I made the floors tall enough for, like, assemblers. I did not pay attention to blenders or manufacturers. So, power lights kind of clip through the ceiling. But what's fun is, if you put it here, you can't see them. You can't see them unless you're, like, intentionally looking for it, at which point I don't feel sorry. Because you're intentionally looking for the problem, he says as he intentionally goes and points out the problem. Why don't you want to do the third one? Valid shape. What do you mean invalid shape? Is there a difference here? Whatever. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I guess these have to be default mode when I hooked them up instead of straight. I don't know what is causing the difference, but here we are. Okay, so we now need 800 on these, so these definitely have to be Mark V. Okay, so high-speed connector. High-speed connector. Upgrade the power poles. Mark 6 going through. Game really struggles sometimes. Yeah, when I look directly at some of these, the game struggles. Wait, is that not through a floor hole? Oh no, it is, it is. I didn't see the floor hole for a second. I was a little upset. Okay, so there we go. Concerning that I'm not seeing quick wire coming in. Because I definitely told it to. And we just increased the demand for it, like, a lot. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's a quantum encoder. Am I making my quick wire again? It's not this. So these are my heat sinks. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Is it down the floor? Next, those are my copper sheets. Where's my quick wire? There, it's going up. Fine, I guess I have to go through here and see where I'm sending it down. Okay, so we've got two spots. One is straight through this bit. What's right here? Oh, we're out of deuterium? That shouldn't be right. Yeah, our deuterium comes from right there. Oh god. I need to fix this. Yeah, that's not the right line. Oh, I think this is supposed to be our deuterium ingots. Oh, it's my modular. That's what it is, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, my modular frames have clogged the train. Okay. That's fine, we can address that. So empty that as fast as we can. Where's the power line all this connected to? There we go. Then we might as well upgrade these because we have it all coming in on a Mark 6 belt. Or, yeah. Wait, is there a belt there? Oh. One second, I have to... There we go. I believe this was a smart splitter. Right here, left overflow. Yeah. Okay, so now that comes up on a Mark 6. Wait, hold on. Oh god. That broken something. Right, because left is supposed to be modular frames. And then this is supposed to be deuterium ingots. Okay, that might be part of our issue. Because I see deuterium there. I think we need to pull all the modular frames out of this. Take one circuit board so I can do this. Ensure I'm uploading that. Or at least put it in the upload slot. Okay, so now that should be fine. Yeah. So we want that. Since the train has just arrived, we want to see, hopefully it has not completely clogged everything. But now that I have a place for excess, that is 100% full. Anyways, we get our silica dealt with here. Why is the slide stopped? I'll have to look at that in a sec. Okay, yeah, we've got deuterium there. I think I just had it. Yeah, I just set up the wrong stuff. It's like, daggone, that is much funnier to me than it should be. Like, it's fine to transport it on belts, but the second you put it in your pocket, it kills you. Okay, now I have to go here, and now I have to clean up all of this. It's just easier for me to rip up the belts. It might just be easier for me to rip up the belts. I don't want to do that, is the thing. Oh, there we go. We can upload a bunch of plastic. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one doesn't have a floor hole. What is this? I agree with you. I, like, explicitly tried to make sure that all of them did have a floor hole. Good eye on that. I don't know where it's gonna line up, so I'm just gonna hope that one of these does it. That one. Okay. Thank you for calling that out, because I was too focused on trying to get this frame out of here. Okay. Let's work on freeing up inventory slots real fast. Phone wire, we can pitch this 3-wire. Okay, trade these. Iron rebar has a smaller stack size. Okay, I had to check if we were full on statters. I'm uploading iron plates, so I don't need these 6. I already checked I'm full on those. I'm always full on concrete. Upload this slug. Power crystals are fine. We upload the sheets automatically. Okay. It would be so much. It would just be objectively correct to pull up the belts. I'm doing the thing where I'm taking the less reasonable approach, like the less efficient approach, because I'm mashing the button instead of pulling up the belts. Trying to work on my speed matching, trying to like 2-finger mash a single key on the keyboard. Okay. The worst part is I don't think I can grab that one. So I think I am actually going to have to pull up this belt, but I don't have to pull up the in-between belts, which is honestly fine by me. This is why we have to be very careful when we pull up a smart splitter. Oh wait, no, it's G to filter? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just getting there myself. give me that one? There we go. Yeah, I always forget about the filter button. There we go. Now we just go ahead and put it back. There we go. Now we've got all these back and running. So our quick wire should be back. Kidding me. Right, because there's one that's not on the belt. I think if I remember right, they end up having one that's like right in there. Don't tell me I have to pull up the constructors. So you're just not doing it because I pulled up the belts. Oh, but this one's going and I didn't have to do that. What do I do differently for this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, it just tells me I have to redo it. That's fine. That's weird. There we go. Yeah. I think that might have been what happened. Actually, didn't know they had a hidden inventory. Kinda makes sense. Yeah, and then it's not going to flow this way because all that's going to take a sec. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's full. Yeah, that's just going to go. These should fill themselves back up over time. But just to speed up our process, let's... Ew. Sorry, I just realized my power lines were, like, in the belt. Essentially, I want to do this. now I can go back to uploading. Rebar. Free up the inventory slots. Yeah, ew. Told me at least did that one right. I did. Wait, this just goes straight from here to there. Duh. It does, so this doesn't need to exist. Provide the line's long enough. It is. Cool. Okay, now back to the thing I was doing a second ago. Just speeding up the main line here so that things should be filling up the buffer as much as they want. Okay, so there's all that. Then we have to determine if we're... Pretty sure I did the math a while ago and it's fine. Okay, that's my quick wire one. The actual ingot one is right here. I will say I'm thankful that the Mark 6 belts are less bulky than the Mark 5, because then it makes this less egregiously obvious. There we go. Now we load it with that. Yeah, we load and transfer everything through with a Mark 6 belt. And that's 2 Mark 5s, which is the same amount a minute. Yeah, so that's all fine. Anyway, that was all because I noticed my quick wire wasn't going fast enough. 60, 180, yeah, 180, 360, 540. Okay, we can merge some of this down. Do I care about doing that right now, though? I'll be honest, not really. Yeah, I thought that was full. Yeah, these are all going to be full. Let's just check the line here. I think everything's full on the line. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the ones at the end would be the last ones to fill, so that means, you know, I will just upload it for now. I was going to say I was going to pitch it, but sure, the coal 2, we're automating that. Okay, so all that was getting sidetracked because I wanted more quick wire. Because I need to make like 5 of these? Right, because... Oh great, we're back to cable problems. I know which floor cables are being made, though, at least, so I don't have to hunt those down. yeah, we go along here. We're making a whole bunch of cables. Looks all fine, good. We need to up this, which means we can get rid of that monstrosity eventually. Then this is essentially the bottleneck for that side of the belt filling. So there we go. There's that. Yeah, we've only got the wires outputting in one spot. That's fine. Okay, so that looks like it's a full Mark 6 belt, 60 a minute, 1200, so 220. So this line can support 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6, and we run another power line here. So there's like that. Cable. 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 Build out the floor a little bit more. 180 that. Yeah, I just had to make sure that was not, well, they're not lined up. Glad I double checked myself. You need to be more careful. I'm trying to slap these down quickly, but okay, and then these output, how many a minute? 30 a minute. So a Mark 5 belt can support 26 of them, yeah. And we haven't even done it this way, yeah, so we need to. Let's just do this. I'm assuming this is just taking a minute because we need to build buffers. Yeah, build like internal buffers like that one. So we've got all this. Yeah, this is our just to be sure, we'll make that Mark 6 because everything else we split from here. Do some merging here. I really need to clean this up. This is disgusting. Oh, because this is if there's... Okay, I see what's happening there. It's still disgusting. Just because I understand it doesn't make it any less gross. Because I am noticing some spots where it's not full. Well, that's... yeah, it's there. Okay. about that, because even though I just upgraded you exactly, it's not fully a Mark 6, so it's basically just a Mark 5. This is only as fast as the slowest chunk of belt. So we've got all that. This basically just handles any excess. Oh, that's because I had to, I had to shove in a spot to make more wire over here. Oh, because that's deuterium wire. That's right, that's not quick wire. So actually... do this for a minute, that way, yep. Get what we need. Yeah. Because, yeah, excuse me, how many of those did I build? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go, so we do that. They don't all need to be Mark 6s, but... we're just gonna do that. That way we don't have any bottlenecks, we can get a more accurate view. What's going on here? So this is barely getting used. And this second line's just not really getting used at all. Might as well. Yeah, so it is building up a buffer, so it should be fine. I didn't hook up that cable line, so that's gonna fill for a minute. Okay, so that should empty out once this guy goes. Because I don't want to base anything off of seeing that. Actually, not sure where this cable line goes. This means I should now be actually... don't look at that. the main thing is we want to make sure that these have all the cable they want. Doesn't look like they currently have all that they want, but that's because some of these are still filling. Yeah. Yeah, I think I wanted the foundation, not that. These aren't actually outputting anything yet. Excuse me? But they're in line with these ones. Oh, did these ones get popped up a little bit because the lights? Yeah, they did just slightly. How many hours do I have in this save? Last I checked it was 83, but it's certainly been longer than that. Let's see here. Let's check our most recent autosave. It's 95 in this save. Granted, most of that has been me getting sidetracked by nonsense. As is evidenced here, because my original plan was to make the AI servers. And just a bit ago, I was dealing with wire. So, I definitely could have done a lot of this faster, but a lot of this I haven't done since I played in early access, and that was a couple years ago, honestly. Okay, so I'm making 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.7, 3.75, so that's 12 and another 3, so that's 15, so that's still not enough. We need like one more of these. I had 250 mid-tier 8. What decorate? Right. And that's the thing, is if I was playing off stream, I absolutely would have spent more time. Because I would have done things like, you know, when I realized that the manufacturers here clip into the next floor, I would have like upended a bunch of the floor and made things more properly. So trust me, I totally get it. There's a bunch of these things that I've left like this, and I'm like, I hate it, and I just have to choose to not look at it, because it's going to take too much time for me to, you know, make it nice and pretty. So there's that. Making more, even more demand on my cables. Oh wait, these are 210, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's still fine. That's still okay. Yeah. That's fine and good. Quick wire back. Buffers are still filling. We just need even more cables. Alright, rather than expanding outwards in that direction, I have all this empty space. I'm gonna flip my constructors. Alright, how many is this? How many? Too many to just make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We established we can support 20 of these. This line can support 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So really I can do 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Cable. Cable. All the cables. My nose itched there for a sec. Alright. Let's do that. And then we need to run power here. Let's just make this power pole mark 3. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Do I go around or do I go over? I think I go over. There we go. Let me just do one more of this. And then might as well do these. Perfect. Technically, you can run. Oh, right. I actually am assuming I'm running a full Mark 12 belt all the way or a Mark 6 belt all the way through. Which I'm not because we're taking 180 off. That's probably 180 a minute. That's definitely more than 180 a minute. Well, I guess I should check if anything comes off of this. It doesn't look like it. Right, because it doesn't need to be 180. It needs to be 360 a minute because each of those 180. Okay. No, really what the correct call would be is this spot right here. We can see there's a stutter. No, but wait, hold on. We've got a stutter here, but these are still going somewhere at least. Yeah, so what I'm doing is still fine. Wire. Wire and wire. So there's all of that. There we go. So now I should be holding a bit more into this. Yeah, because now we're putting another 30, and we did 4 of those, so that's another 120 a minute on this line. Just mostly want to make sure this is actually a full Mark 12 or Mark 6 belt. And the quickest way we can tell is if this starts overflowing at all, which it doesn't look like it is. Tells me it's still not a full belt. Yeah, because that would mean that we're oversaturating, trying to merge, so we actually can fit more of these here. Okay, let's pull this up then. Do a couple more of these. Looked like it was close. I imagine just 3 should be plenty. Looks like those were pointed the wrong way. And now we go up and over here. We just make you Mark 3 to support these last couple. Till you make wire, till you make wire, and till you make wire. Again, we've got another 120 on the line here. Oh, I'm so dumb. This line comes from, yeah. That's why I need to do this. Because I'm pretty sure these are all... They're not all overclocked all the way. That line I was trying to merge doesn't actually connect to where I was hooking up things. It's Bell Mark 3? Ew. There we go, just fully overclock everything on that chunk of belt. Everything should still be fine here. Yeah, we're still seeing a lot of hangups here, which means we're not oversaturating the belt. Okay, so now 75 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Essentially just feeds straight into here. We remove 360, 75 times 7, 75 times 6 is gonna, no, 75 times 4 is 300. And then 75 times 3 is 225, so it actually should be oversaturating the belt then. Right? Assuming everything here gets what it wants. Just to be sure, let's ramp up the belts. Looks like everything's fine and going. It's 75, 150, 225, 300. 375, 450, 525. And if these are just taking 60 a minute, let me just check for overclocks here. Yes, this is 180, 360 coming on this belt. So this should be a full 1200. But then we siphon 360 off, and then we put 525 back in, and it's somehow not overflowing? What? Something's up. The math ain't mathin', which tells me there's a couple things here that it could be. That this is not coming out as a full Mark 6. Because that's full. That's all 6. Right, there's no tiny chunk of... I don't think there's any tiny chunk belt there. That should be directly connected, which means this should be 1200. And this is all lift Mark 6. That's lift Mark 6 right there. Belt Mark 6. Somehow this math is not checking out. Because we were fully doing these, and it's like 500. Which tells me if we have minus 360 plus 500, there should be excess. But I'm not seeing it, which is interesting. Luckily, it looks like a bunch of buffers have built up here. And this is also that we're properly offloading the correct amount of cables. So what's going on here? That should be going. Just to be sure. This shouldn't be making a difference, but we're going to load this as much as possible. Oh, did I see one? Okay, yeah. I'm not positive what the deal was, but we are occasionally sending one down here, which means this is officially I still feel like there should be more happening than just like the one every once in a while. And I don't know how much of that is because we're still building buffer. No, but it should be gone. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to this side where nothing happens. take a couple and we're going to just go fill the machines ourselves and see what this looks like once all of that is established. Because things are slowly filling. So I can see it. Yes, then now that we've got these, the belts themselves should start filling. I think this is very slowly overtaking it. I actually can't tell. Because it's like on that cycle there. I'm gonna try just continually stuffing it with the wire I'm carrying. As long as I do this for a little bit, then yeah, now we can see that is starting to build up a little. Actually, in theory, since we're at the end of the line, this should be a full Mark II belt. At least, yeah, fully covenanted here. Each time I insert a little bit, I should be making a little bit more of a buffer on the belt. Because everything should be getting eaten just as fast as it's being used. Yeah, so I'm essentially just depositing them onto the belt in a very roundabout way, which means that's running properly, which is what we really care about. Okay, so now that we've done all of that, yeah, it looks like our cable is building up here. Which is part of our whole deal. We get cable building up, got quick wire building up on these. Have at it. All that, because now we make, let's see here. 3.75 times 5 is going to be 15, and then 0.75 times 5.75 times 4 is 3, so that's 18 plus another 0.75, so 18.75, which should be, let's see here. Let me just look at this for a second. So 2 of those is 11.25 plus 5.625. 11.25 plus 5.625 is going to be 16, and then 17.125? Yeah, 17.125. So we're overproducing those, which means we're making enough supercomputers per minute. Get this out of my sight. Simply disgusting. Okay. This is for assembly directors. This is using 2.25. So I was actually underproducing these. Right? Yeah, because it's not overclocked. Okay. there's that. The only thing is we need to go grab high-speed connectors. Luckily, we have thousands of them over here. Down another floor. Or two. High-speed connectors are in one of these. They're over here, yeah. That'll be fine. So all that fun sidetrack was so that I can have the requisite number of supercomputers. Now we've got high-speed connectors here. We can go ahead and upload some of them. I have full on coal, so we will pitch those. Okay, let me double check here. This is using 1.5 a minute and 0.7. Oh, this one is paused. Oh, because okay, so this one's paused. So actually, we're only using 1.5 and making 1.5 a minute. That's fine. Whatever we're using them for. Yeah, and that's exactly 1.5. Ooh, hold up. Oh, well, we don't need these biomechanical things anymore. Or at least not for the current moment, so it's fine. Technically, this is gonna fill a big old buffer towards your space elevator. So there's all that. How does this one have one, but the one here doesn't? I don't know. Technically, we're over consuming these. Probably because I did this and didn't realize that this one was paused. But again, we don't need to worry about that right now because we finished that project part. So we using 1.5, so these two definitely count for the supercomputers we need. Okay. Other thing we need to check the supercomputers is all of that is on our cable side. We've got the quick wire going. Because as long as it's actually a full Mark 6 belt, it looks like it is. Yeah, because if there was an earlier Mark 5 somewhere along the way, yeah. So that's all fine. And I'm just assuming we're making enough circuit boards, 3.75 a minute. It's the same number that we got out of this, which was 18.75. I'm assuming I'm making enough circuit boards. This actually looks like it's running a little dry on quick wire. Not terribly, just a bit. We can speed that up in a minute. Start that process. Yeah, God, we're making so many circuit boards. 8.75, I don't even know what all we're using them in. Circuit board, used in high-speed connectors, computers, adaptive control. Okay, so we actually are using them in a decent-ish amount of places. Last one. Okay, loading a quick wire. Still got That is trending down, I guess. Gotta love those guys. Get at least one a day. God, the radiation reaches so far. Just make sure. Pretty sure we're not bottlenecking there. Yeah, those are absolutely the worst years. It should be. I should, like, go update Automod to just ban those on site so I don't even have to do it myself. Honestly. There we go. Looks like there's actually a little bit of stuttering there. But still, that should all be fine. Loading these up. 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay. 18 times 60, I can't be bothered with the number, but actually I guess technically that's not a full Mark 6 belts worth. Any chance I can cram through right here? Yes, perfect. Iris just knocked my headset off my desk, which is very sad. That's facing the wrong way. Next, we want output that way and output that way. There we go. That should technically be another Mark 6 belt. We'll have to see about if we, we'll deal with eventually whether or not we're actually making enough Caterium ingots to support those. Looks like it. So that's good enough. Okay, so now that's an even 20, which is a full Mark 6 belt. Granted, we have it split across a couple, but still, this is effectively loading at the rate of 1 Mark 6 belt, which is actually bad because we need to make sure that we're doing more than that because we have 2 outputting here. Okay, hold on. Okay, that means it's time to pull this up. Unfortunately, I can't use the filter because I'm pulling up 2 kinds of things here. Let's go ahead and do this. I will say, at least while those ones are annoying, sure. Those little spam bots. It's far less annoying than the period of time where I had, like, I got like 4 in a week or some ridiculous number like that. Okay, you're coming up. But yeah, I got some ridiculous number a week of people trying to pass themselves off. Like trying to add me on Discord and pass themselves off as like people who will do, you know, emotes and everything for me. They all use the same template. It was all clearly like AI generated art. I got like 4 of those in the span of a week. It was hilarious because some of them were just blatantly obvious because they would like send me a friend request on Discord before they even like said anything in the stream, and it was all like the same style of name for the accounts and everything. It was like person's like feminine first name. You know, so I thought it was a girl, and girls are trustworthy. Perfect, so this should be going along. Yeah, we should be seeing these slowly emptying so that the ones further down the line can do their thing. Honestly, we can just take things out ourselves. Go toss it into the buffer. Yeah, if there's going to be any bots in my chat, it's going to be the one I programmed myself. I really should drop off all these modular frames. Okay, so now we need a little bit more, just like a tiny bit more. Quick wire. Yes, this line should be fine. I don't think these will... Yeah, you can see that they are emptying. Okay. There we go. Here's part of our issue. We need to make sure, because this effectively is feeding in like that, yeah. It's fine when they double like this, because 2 Mark 5 belts is more than a Mark 6, but yeah, that's effectively what we want. Because this should now be slowly draining into this one, which will slowly... Which that'll stay the same until this is emptied. Okay. So next we still need a little bit more quick wire. Do like 4 of them. Perfect. Quick wire, quick wire, quick wire, and quick wire. We'll run the line this way. I have to be using more Kateri ingots than I'm making at the moment. Okay, so essentially we want this to run over here. Which then comes up here and then goes towards this floor hole. Just like that, so now we've got this going. Then again, maybe I'm not overproducing these. Or underproducing these. Yeah, because I mean, it hangs there for a bit, and then the train, because nothing comes out this side. And the train should come fill this. At least I heard one of them honk. Oh, it's the other one over there. It's not the big train. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Big train's common. I think I've only got the one node here. I've got a second one, but am I actually, like, sending that anywhere? Because this is my steel refinery. Yeah, because that runs empty. And we fire a whole bunch of stuff into here. Okay. Might have to go double check. So that's the silica one. This is all that. Right. I wanted to check this because something's not throwing the excess out properly. It's the encased industrial beams, that's what it is. That has 3 full cars. It should have uploaded everything. Okay, we need to figure out a couple things. Yeah, because the steel pipes here. Yeah, they're just not getting here. Okay, I made a mistake here. Which one of these is in case induction beams? That one. Smart splitter. Because I guess I'm not pitching any excess here. So I need to make sure I'm getting rid of any excess. And we want to do this as fast as possible. So I should get my train going again. Go ahead and speed some of this up. much of a mess this was over here. That part's fine if we're only loading in one belt here. Do that. I'm gonna replace a bunch of these under here. Go. Okay, does that all look right? Just update whatever this is going to. There we go. So now show all those Mark 6 belts. Means our pipes should be fine again. I mean, we hadn't run into an issue where we ran out of a buffer, but this way we know for sure we're filling them. And that should be going for a while because we have our train platforms are full. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. That's still in the process of emptying. It's copper ore. Okay, it's fine. Let's just do our usual thing. And then we just find a power line, hook this up to. Smart splitter, smart splitter. This way we say left overflow. It shouldn't really matter. It's fine if this one runs around with full cars. And that's why it would be 3 cars, because, yeah. Steel one was still going, and the copper ones have their excess. Yep, perfect. Because now we go back to filling container and essentially dumping off any excess so the train car can fully empty. Steel is going well. We just hit sort. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of pipes to sort. Missed Mark 5 belt there. That should speed things up too. Okay, so we got our lift Mark 6s. That's all good. That's all good. Yes, we essentially just do some merging and load balancing here. No, I don't have any. Okay. In that case, you, smart starter. Still beams go left. Wait, now how did they decide to go? Oh, it's for over there. That's where I put it. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Oh, let's see how many items a minute this has. Yeah, 5.3, so it should still be... Yeah, it's slowly draining. Just have a lot of pipes to go through. Also, here's what I can do. Is I can pitch that, upload those, upload these, condense those to 2 inventory slots, load computers, cluster nobelisks. On each of those. But it's regular nobelisks. Okay. Put those at the end of the line though. Turbo motors I am full on. Pitch out the 99K industrial beams. That should open up some inventory slots, so we just deliver some of the pipes ourselves. You say go ahead. I don't have to, but I might as well do this. Let empty this first bin first. Yeah, that's all full. That line's backed up. This is all going straight here, which we are building a buffer back up. My god, I have 174. How am I getting so many points a minute? I wonder how much of that is sulfuric acid and stuff. Fix it, coupon. Thank you. I have 206. I purchased everything in the Fix-It shop. I could buy 2 hard drives with it, but is there a reason to not do that? If I wanted the pioneering statues, I guess. So I've got 2 of them. Okay, I mean, if I got 2 of them, I might as well get that one. And then who needs to save money? Let's just buy that.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
There we go. Then we go here. The next one we will ensure. There we go. We're just setting our statues there for fun. Upload our tickets. Go ahead, take those. Okay. So we have removed our couple of jamming points. Right, yeah, so now we leave with empty train cars, which is good. Still weren't quite there yet in terms of emptying. I'll just take the pipes again. I'll let it do its thing with the steel beams. AKA, yeah, throw them right over here. So that's filling, that's full, perfect. So I should be fine to leave the pipe as is now. Oh right, I made time crystals a thing here, but I don't think I actually put them up to anything. I did not. That, go blueprints, utilities, buffer. There we go, go ahead and get our time crystals. I like the one outcropping there. There we go, because this was probably full-ish, yeah. Probably making like 30 a minute, so. That amount should be fine for a buffer. Okay, okay. We have dealt with our distractions. Now we go back over here. Check how many computers we're making at 2.5 per, so that's 7.5. 7.5, 10. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 4 of them is 10. 17.5. How am I using? Two per minute. 2, 2, 4, 6. Gives us 11.5 a minute. Here we go over here. Up this line, this is my. Yeah. Okay. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Okay. So that has drastically increased our demand for computers. 7.5 times 3 is 22.5. And the other spot for them goes here. Two and a half. This says no power. How much of this has no power? Oh, that's fun. Okay. So 2.5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I was making in excess of 1.5 computers a minute, and then I slapped down the need for 22 more. Okay. Means we need to increase computer production. Computers are coming from this part of the line here. We got this route. Just a lot of cables. Looks like No, it's got it on circuit boards. Right? Actually, funny enough. Not making enough circuit boards here. Okay. So we might actually not be making enough circuit boards. No, these are quick-fire supports. This is 8.75 a minute. All of these are all fine and dandy. Right, because this all condenses, comes down here, feeds into this, so that's 8.75? Is that what it was? Yeah, 8.75, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 of them is 32 plus 3 is 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 70, 78.5. 78.75 plus 22.5. What did I say? 78.75 plus 32.7, or 32.5. No, 22.5. 78 and 22 makes 100. And then 0.75 and 0.5. So 101 point. Yeah, 101.25. On circuit boards. We come up here, 101.25 is our number. $3.75 times Y. So that's like, where's the 18.75, so we still got a whole bunch through there. So that's our boards on there, and then they come here and we split. Let's check this for a line. We're going to check them all individually. 5, 10, 15. Sorry for me clearing my throat there. There's a lot to mute first. Okay, so I think the belts are just looking empty because they were... yikes, actually, this might be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 70 and like 18. So I think we're just underproducing. Here. Tell me I went the right way. It did. Cool. 1 split, 2 split, 3 splits. Bam, bam, and have to do basically the same thing I did here. Let's start with that, actually, though. Well, this was a full Mark 6 belt. Yeah, we're seeing some stuttering. Wait, shouldn't be seeing stuttering. Yeah, hold up. Won't be stuttering unless these are completely full. I'm gonna sit and watch it for a second. I can't tell if it's just my eyes playing tricks on me or if they're actually stuttering a little bit. I want to hunt for any like tiny Mark 5 belt chunks. It's like this is full, this is full. To these, I can choose. Because if this was a full Mark 5 belt, at 210 a minute, yeah, those are full perfectly easily. I don't trust you. Aha! I had the wrong belt to mistrust, but great concept. Hate when that happens. Okay. Yeah, because now there's definitely not any stuttering. These should be filling now. Should be good. Looks like this is full. Get rid of the floor bit there. Now we just splitter on the right side of the plastic and on the left side for the quick wire. So those are now going, and we'll do one more assembler. Circuit board. Okay. $300, so that should only be taking like a quarter of the belt. Granted, that's if it's a full belt, which I'm pretty sure we established earlier. This is not a full belt. 6. Ah, there's a tiny bit of 5 bit right there. There we go. So that should be throughputing better now. Yep, we've got all those. These are constructing. This should be filling. Yes, it is. Perfect. Yeah, now these are filling again, which they should have been in the first place. Okay. So that should be good. That should get us... actually, I'm going to do one more just to be extra safe. Oh, I never hooked up the output. Note this is going to lead to the exact same problem I just had a moment ago. If I ever want to scale that up. Let's see here, you're at 6i7, but you already have a power pole over there. Katerium circuit board. Let's hook up the outputs here. Three outputs attached. Perfect. That's fine. This is all good. Yeah, because that's basically full now. It's also basically full. I could have put assemblers on the opposite side, but it's fine. Yeah, looks like we're going here. Might as well just slap them in here. Okay. So there's all of that. That should deal with our circuit board issue. Because that brings us another, what is that, 17 and a half? Yeah, 17 and a half circuit boards a minute. Because I think I was off by like less than 10. But all of this was because I realized my computer production was not good enough. In order to not put as much strain on circuit boards here. Let's go ahead and build this outwards. We want to run a second set of computer production, but I think we don't want to do this because yeah. We'll keep them roughly in line, but one check here. We have Katerium computer. I thought I had another kind of computer. Regardless, this needs more circuit boards a minute. Okay. Let's see here. But is it a better ratio? It needs 4 circuit boards to 1 computer versus... Okay, it's the same amount. Okay, so it's mostly just if I'm running into a cable issue, which it kind of was earlier. And let's replace my plastic for rubber, which I don't have a ton. Yeah, actually, let's go with that. But we need more quick wire. Because I need another, what did I say, 22 spots for computers? Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Is we're going to actually make use of the... Yeah, okay, I see what I want to do. It's coming to me. I'm having the vision. I'm actually using my brain to design the factory before I slap machines down. That can't possibly be right. Feels like cheating. I'm thinking ahead. Perfect. Okay, so if I make 4 of these, making Caterium computers. Because for the amount of supercomputers I just added, I need to be making, what did I say, 22.5? So that's going to be like 6 of these. Okay, so we need to bring in quick wire, circuit board, and rubber. I need even more circuit board. And that's another like 200 Caterium or quick wire I'm making demand for. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Okay, so let's take this a step at a time. Let's start at the base issue. Caterium. Okay. I need to go to this node here at the train station. Make sure that this is a fully overclocked Mark V, or not Mark V, Mark III. And then we want to check over here and see if I'm actually doing anything with this. Because I haven't marked his claim, so there's a miner sitting on it. So we want to check that over there, make sure it's fully overclocked with all of them, because we just want to completely saturate how many Caterium ingots we're sending. What's this? I don't know why I had a branching off rail that didn't go anywhere. Okay, I've got the train loading up there. It looks like I've got a fair amount of production, but I'm not sure if it's actually the full scale. Let's see here. I'm noticing a belt that runs over that way. Oh, come on. Let me be close enough. Thank you. Okay, so this could be a minor. Let's start with that. That is first point of order. Okay, so now we're doing that. Yeah, it's 1200, so we don't even need to merge this. We've got an obscene amount right here. So let's just mark 6 belts everywhere. Remove that from the filter, pull up all of these because we're going to restructure how we do it. Okay, so essentially what we want to do here is run this along. We want to just do that up that way. here's what we can do. Here's what we can. So I did that. Because we know that the belt goes from here to here just fine. That's our criterion line, so we want to leave that. Just pull all of this up as well. Okay. So 1,245. Does that evenly go into it? I'm gonna pull out the calculator because I can't be bothered to find least common denominator. Or multiple, whatever. 1,200 divided by 45 is 26 and some change. So 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna pull all these up too because they're all bunched together. Just gonna restructure this for a sec. Yeah, honestly, we're just gonna build it out this way. That way it's all on some kind of foundation. Okay. Then production. Smelter, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh wait, I'm doing 26. I only have to do 13 because I'll just flip them. Go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we don't have anything hooked up yet, so we will rerun this line, put it right here. Upgrade this one and this one. That should get everything I need. And then we just hook up this side. There we go. That's what we want to do there. I'm sure that is powered elsewhere, but just to be safe. Because now we want to run this line out here. already got another thing hooked up. Oops. I've already got another output here, so. Another one right here. Oops. In fact, now we set all of these to be Katerium ingots. This is the moment where we're glad this is in Factorio and we don't have to worry about pollution or anything. No, it's going okay. I was worried that it wasn't mining. Yeah, it's just because we're filling it, okay. Okay, there's all that. This is all Mark 6, so yeah, we gotta let these fill. Properly, and luckily Katerium ingots condense down, so I don't have to worry about like how much I'm loading the train or anything. Yeah, so we can do it like this. Put it all on the same line. Just flip the direction. I probably should be doing Mark 6 belts for this bit. I mean, technically, it condenses down 3 to 1, so technically this should actually all fit on a Mark 5 belt. Because I should be making like 400 a minute. 6 times 15, I don't know. You have to bother to do the math. I want to just slap it directly into a merger. This wants to go here. I want to run one of these here. I don't remember how many clicks up I made this. Apparently that many. supercomputers here. Because we do all that. And then just run it directly to the train line. Perfect. Is that? Yeah, I'm carrying some ore here. So just drop as much as I can carry in the emptier ones and all that could. Drop some in the output here. And the only reason that this is still doing that is because we haven't emptied all of our buffers. Yeah. Empty front to back. Yes, perfect. $45 times 26. So each of these splitters is 90, and there's 13 of them. So 90 times 13. Well, 90 times 4 is 360. So that's 360 times 4 plus 90. 360 times 4 is 360, 720, 1080, 1440? Yeah, 1440 plus 90 is... No, that's not right. That's not right. Right, because there's 3 of them, so it's 1080 plus another 90, which is 1150. No, that's not right. 26 times 45. We had to get 1170. Oh, right, because I did. Yeah, 1180 plus 90. I don't know why I did 1160 or 1060. Okay, so that's 1170, and then it condenses down by a third. So it's, we know that that's 30 less than 1200, and 1200 would get us 40. So down by 10 is 390 a minute. Off of just this one. We could put another chunk here. Just to play it safe, let's do that. So we want to pull these up. Merger right here. I just like aesthetically putting it there. And we want to have a small bit of a gap to signify the fact that we're merging. Don't remember how much we're getting a minute, but since we know that we just fill front to back, Oh, there's 6, should be fine. Eight, 9. There we go. Let me go merger, turn this way. Looks like we're still all good here. Actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do something slightly different here. I'm going to say left any, right any. And that center is only overflow. Weird. Let's try that again. Smart splitter. Left is any. Center is over. The right is any. So as long as I do this... Yeah, we should fill these machines first, and only if we have excess over there will we... Yeah, cool. Technically, I could probably be setting up all of the conveyor splitters do that same thing. That way I can guarantee we don't have any, like, orphaned ore. And what I mean by that, by, like, how some of them might trickle. Oh, wow, that is actually a lot slower than I thought. Got a little big vibrations there, I guess. That's fine. We'll go look at it in a sec. Is like, since the splitter alternates, it could in theory send like one down here every once in a while. So you could have like this one sitting on 2 and this one sitting on 1, which we don't want. So in theory, I could fix that by doing smart splitters that only send overflow and like ensure that things are filled rather than just regular splitters that alternate. But that's a lot more effort than I care to put in right now. Okay, now let's go see, because that is gonna be... Yeah, it's normal purity. Looks like it might not be terribly overclocked. So we can go fix that. Most likely course of action is probably to just upgrade the miner on it. Because I don't know what level of miner it is, but I don't think it's a very high one. based on frequency here, the belt doesn't even necessarily look half full, so. I've gotten this one right now. Had to make sure. Luckily, the trip back will be much faster. So I'll just run along the belts. Yeah, my remote too, and it's not even overclocked, so let's fuse modular frames. That's fine. We'll do this for a sec, and then we'll overclock it. 300 a minute, that should help. Because I slapped on, what, like 12 of them? Actually, let's see if I can make... You can't get me all up here, bud. Can I make fuse modular frames on my own? Looks like I cannot. Oh, it's because it needs nitrogen gas. That's fine. I don't necessarily need that one anyway, so. Just keep this momentum. Only, you know, start hovering right before we get fall damage because this speed is much faster than the upper pack's move speed. Technically, I'm overfeeding these machines. Right, because 300 would be 90, 180, 270, so it would stop here. Easy fix. And then if I ever need more, that's an easy upgrade. There, so we've got all of that. So now we're making 390 plus the, let's see here, 270 divided by 3 makes another 90. So 480 a minute. I have no idea how much I'm consuming. But it should be fine. Need to remember to grab fuse frames though, because if I really wanted to like ramp things up and I had to run all the way back just for my fused frames, that would suck. But we're doing all this because we don't have enough Caterium, which means we need more quick wire, especially because we're going to be making Caterium computers. So, maybe I should have actually upgraded that to a Mark III. Regardless, I would have had to come back here and grab my modular frames, or my fused frames. Those regular ones, the fused are over here. 4. 1, 2, 3. So 4 for the depot. And the rest just for me to have in my pockets available to me. Okay, so we just established I'm using 480. Which these are 12, so we can support 40 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 24 of those. So that's half of our supply, and these are 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at 15 makes another 90, so our 240 plus 90, we're at 330. So we've got another 150 to go. Yeah. Another 150 of headway. That would be another, let's see here, 5 of these would be 60, so another 10 of those. Okay. So let's set up a couple. Ew, that's not lined up. I don't like it. There we go. And yeah, this is why I should have done it slightly differently. That's fine. We'll still do this. That'll get there. This will merge here. Send all these that way. This goes up and looks over so that it can have to go down one tick. Perfect. Require we power those as well. Which means we upgrade the power poles on these. Okay. Gonna take a little bit for that buffer to fill. I don't even know if the trains come by yet. So we're gonna do temporarily. Just route this side of the buffer over there. It's a temporary fix until we get our actual supply going. The train should hold us over for a little while. So you can pause and confirm that this is working. Okay. Each of these is making 60. What did I say I could support? 20? But yeah, if it's 60, then I can support 20. 2, 4, 6, 8. I just counted these, and I think it said like 17? No, it was 24. No, it was 240, consuming 12. Yes, that was exactly 20, and so I just tacked on some more that it can't support yet. Okay, so then what we do is, since this is more of the main line coming in. Oh no, wait, this goes a separate way. This goes a different way. Okay. Right, so we should only have to care about this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 exactly, okay. That's fine, yeah, it's gonna stutter little bits, but this should still be going. Yeah, essentially adding a little stutter that was on the line is gonna stay there, so actually I should be able to, in theory, if I remove a bunch of these, fetch remove some of the stuttering from the line, you think? It might be due to this getting like equal priority. No, it should be fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep pulling some of this. I think I am noticing less of a issue with it. I could be wrong. That's fine. The main thing is that's trying to get a full belt. If it really bothers me, I can do this. Smite splitter here, left overflow. Merger. There. Yeah, but see, now there's gaps in it. And I don't want gaps. I would much rather this be one full line. Yeah, so it's fine. So do that. This is my quick wire side. This is slowly trending upwards. Okay. Yeah, and we know one of these is consuming less than a full Mark 6. Well, they're both consuming less than a full Mark 6. Just one of them is much closer than the other to it. We've got all that. This must not be hooked up to the merger properly. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna make a difference here for a minute. Because that's another 180 a minute that wasn't going. Might as well make it Mark 6 belts in case I want to upgrade it more later. So we upgrade these. Upgrade this so they can transport everything off. Again, they will not always be like this. Just because these have filled. There we go. This way we can do this. And they should offload as fast as they can. And then I realized I should have been doing it this way where I just empty it myself. Let me just dump it here. Where did it go? There it is. Let it dump that way. And that's filling slowly but surely. We are seeing it flicker here, which means we are getting some. So there's all of that. And so each one, I added what, 3 more of these? Yeah, because I added, I think I added more than 3. No, this was here already, so I added 3 more, which is another 180. So I actually do still need to add more of them. That means we want to run the line a little differently. Or do I just put a splitter here? And yeah, I might do that just to make it look a little better rather than having to like rip that up and redo a bunch of the line. Make a smart splitter at the very least and only give it the overflow. Wish there was like a 2D soup so that if I looked that way it would expand both directions. I don't know how the math for that would work. Like, the math probably exists for it. I just don't know it off the top of my head, and I couldn't be bothered to figure it out. So instead, I will do what normal people who play video games do and make unreasonable demands of the developer to do things that I personally know how to do. Okay, these are not lined up, so let's just do it like this. And I'm allowed to make that joke because I should say used to be, but I used to be a game programmer. Hopefully I continue to be once I get rehired somewhere, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Go back and make a quick wire. However, this side has to come merged this way. I say, I am glad that I am doing better with my actual factory layout and design. Okay, so I've tacked on a total of 7. Okay, hold on. So we had... let's see, this was... We know this side is 20 because we've got it exactly on the line, so this much is 240. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 16 is another 90, so that's 330. And then we got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 390. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 450. And so 462. Which is still less than the 480 we're making per train. Kind of letting this refill based off this side for now. Because we need to let the train come in and accommodate this because it's only barely going to build a buffer from the train. Because what did it say, 462? It's got 18 per minute growth in terms of storage. Okay, but we've got all this quick wire now. It's coming along this way. And we've got our full Mark 6 belt, and we've got this pretty solid base. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. We just established it was 10, 11. So 660. It's like I'm getting a text. I must check this. Hooray. It's just my partner. She's checking and she said today is much better. Because yesterday she did an emergency room shadow. She's a nurse, for the record. So when I say she went to the emergency room, it's not a bad thing. But yeah, so she did shadowing, and one of her coworkers did not know that she was going there. So she reported her to HR for not showing up to her department. For the record, this is the first time she's ever like been late or not shown up or anything. This coworker just immediately jumped straight to calling HR, which was a choice for sure. But yesterday kind of had her a little worn out because the ER is a high stress environment. Who would have guessed? Okay, so we need how many things? 3 different things. We need 3 floor holes. We're gonna try here, here, and here. Check, yep, that's all fine and dandy. And then we go right in this one and look straight down. Confirm that this is correct before we slap them all in a row. This is why we confirm these things. Yeah, she was just saying that today was better because, well, I didn't get a chance to follow up and ask. I will in a second. I think I have this going in the wrong direction. Yeah, we want that going upwards, 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 because we're going to be pulling from storage on these. Second. So here's 2.5 times 6 is 300. I'm just trying to decide if I can pull off this. We just said this was 660, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so that's 660. Half of that would be 330, and the 52.5 times 6 would be 300, and 2.5 times 6 is 15. So it would be 315. So yeah, actually we can just run a splitter off this. Just a regular splitter. And we're going to put it, let's see here, which releases most is the closest to it, this one. And we'll go with that. No, don't go to that one. Belt turns too sharply to attach, of course. That's fine, we just go here. And attach the splitter higher up. There we go, compared lift Mark 5, and again we only need 300, so fine to do that. We will make quick wire here, 2, 3, and 4. Let's line up. Didn't look like they did. That's because they didn't. We need to run down here and grab one of our power lines. Go. So that's the quick wire setup. Because 6 is 18 at 0.75, 21, 22.5. I think that's exactly what I needed for the other amount that I'm currently making it demand. Okay. Go ahead and put this out here so that we can turn it if we need to make more. And for now, we will just run this along here. I'm trying to think, now that I'm getting closer to the end of this, I'm trying to think about what I want to do next. I've got a couple ideas. Part of me was interested in Factorio speedruns for a while. Just because it seemed interesting. I'm not sure if I still want to do that. I've got a backlog of personal games to run through, but the problem is a bunch of them are like story driven and I don't want people spoiling it for me. Like, for example, I have not, I didn't even say this because I got spoilers. I have never played Persona 3. I purchased Persona 3 Reload, and I played a couple hours of it. But I never actually got around to making more progress. And since I've been streaming more, I haven't as much, like, personal game time, because essentially, to peel back the curtain a little bit, I stream in the morning, I take my dog out, once it gets around noon, and then I do job searching in the afternoon to try to find a new game job. Job searching / working on other personal projects in the afternoon, so I haven't actually had a ton of actual game time because it's hard to justify playing more video games when I've spent like 4 hours playing them. Which is why I probably should just stream the games I have in my backlog. One of these, at least one of these is not correct. That one we know is. Yeah, I'm just not sure. But yeah, the main thing is I want to finish Persona 3 before I can, you know, play Metaphor because I can't juggle two Atlas games at the same time. My brain is just not meant for that. In the sense that, like, I will no-life both of them at the same time, which I, as previously mentioned, I should not do. So I've been thinking about what I want to do after this, and I'm still kicking around ideas. But if folks have any suggestions, I am totally open to them. I got a pretty decent, somewhat decent Steam library, especially a bunch of, like, indie games and the like. Got a whole bunch of those. I've been playing a fair amount of Talented recently, actually. Pretty solid one. Kind of a horde survival, like... I almost want to call it tower defense, because, like, you are the tower in a sense. But essentially you've got 4 lanes of monsters that come at you. And you've got to fight off all of them and try to survive 20 nights, so it's the, like... wave survival roguelike, and it's pretty neat because the whole gimmick goes around the talent tree, which you can, you know, there's different classes, and each class has different things they can do with the talent tree. Like the mage's whole thing is that you just like level up a bunch and get a ton of things in the talent tree. That's been a fun one. Okay, so now we need to run rubber up here. I don't know why I do this approach, it never seems to work. Okay, it's too far back, I need to scoot it. That one we know is just diagonally adjacent to it. So one thing I've actually had as an idea that I thought could be pretty fun and interesting is when I was thinking of learning Factorio speedruns, one of the things I thought to do is, since I've done the Satisfactory 3D print for the build gun, which I still have to like actually piece together. Wow, we actually have this like full. Okay, let's go find... Okay, here's where some of the rubber goes. That seems pretty backed up, so let's just put a splitter over here. But I've found a little coin bank, because I've got a jar of loose change at my desk. Not at my desk, but like near it. I found a little coin bank that was essentially the assemblers, and I had the thought of if I was learning speedruns, which I have not done a speedrun before, mind you, to put that into perspective. I was thinking of doing a thing of, basically, can I beat a speedrun before the print finishes? I know there is no spoon improvement. I actually haven't checked how long the I have not hooked up rubber and all the fronts here. I haven't checked the CAD file for how long it would take. Not the CAD file, the STL file. To see how long it would take according to my slicer program. 22.5. Actually, I might not have enough rubber. I've got like a whole bunch of it, and I've been throwing some of it out, but now we might actually not have enough of a quantity. So I might have to go over there and make more rubber, because I've got some more stuff sitting over there. Okay, the circuit boards are next. But something I thought that could make it extra interesting is doing a little like gamble of once I get a little bit of practice, eventually having a run that's like you know, I have to do the run before the assembler 3 prints. And if I fail, I have to gift subs, but obviously I don't have a subscription button, so basically I would just gift a subscription to whatever channel somebody asked for. I don't know. Seems like a fun little quirky idea to me. Not fully convinced on it yet, but thought it could be interesting. Am I still not making enough circuit boards? Ah, now we're short copper sheets. I see part of our issue. Oh, whoops. That was definitely not supposed to be like that. Let that go ahead and fill it. So I guess in a sense I was not making up circuit boards because I accidentally boarded myself on it. Go ahead and see, we need to get... Whoops, I made it Mark 1, it's the downgrade. There we go, let's do that. So we got a whole bunch of copper sheets just sitting here now. I don't know how long it's been like that. I guess it should have been a red flag when... It's fine, we'll just empty some of these out. We'll leave the fast belts, but... The main thing is I want to, like, I try to limit myself to one 3D print project at a time. And I still need to sand and paint the build gun. I kind of want to do that on stream, but I want to, you know, finish the game first. And I figure I can do a little, like, not quite post-mortem, but, you know, a little my thoughts on the Satisfactory and all that. There's that, we've got everything feeding in now. Oh, we'll come back in a minute. Okay, so it is one row. I think it's trending up. I don't know, we'll see. 1.5 rows. We'll come back in a few moments once we make sure everything is up and running in other spots. Yeah, because now we've got circuit boards here. Those are all filled up. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're good on circuit boards there, except the fact we're going to need a lot more in a second. Which means we are, in fact, going to need more of these. I don't know. Those are just my thoughts. Just finishing off what I was saying before about the Factorio streams and what I want to do after this. Because it's tricky, because I'll be completely honest. When I've done streaming before, it's just kind of been for fun. Like, it's still for fun, I should clarify that. This is something for me to, like, have a routine and a schedule while I am unemployed currently. in order to not just absolutely lose my sanity and like go completely off of a schedule, because then I will significantly lower my odds of actually like getting anything done, and especially getting any kind of job, because I just have to be hard on myself in that regard. Where like I have no expectations of being a big time streamer, you know, because like that's just not what I'm going into it for. Doing this for a bit of a schedule. Electrode or deuterium. That would need plastic though, or that would need more rubber and petroleum coke. Let's start with this. Oh no, wait, this is just, we want regular circuit boards. Right? Actually, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna tear this up actually. I've changed my mind. I think the other set we did. So, as much as I like the Factorio idea, and like the whole gifting subs thing, I feel like, being completely honest with myself, a lot of that would be if I was trying to drive viewership in. You know, just making the title something about gifting subs and more people are likely to come in. But, and you know, you could treat it as an investment, but right now, since honestly I'm not making a ton of money, I'm making, you know, unemployment wages. I shouldn't be trying to do stuff like that. Unless I'm like positive this is something I want to go into, you know? Right now I don't think I am, so I think I'm going to avoid doing stuff like that. Oh, it'd be neat, it'd be a fun idea. I'd be amused by it, but it's just not a gamble I want to do. You know, because that's essentially what it would be. It'd be gambling. I'm sorry for all the like heavy introspection stuff. Just gives me something to talk about while I do this. Okay. It's just a tricky situation, you know? Because I'm trying to find like IT jobs as well, because I'd ideally like to stay in the game dev industry. It's just hard to do because right now everything is imploding. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, that all goes in there, and yeah, I hooked all that up. That's fine. Everything's imploding because of like people trying to replace engineers and other workers with AI. Makes it a tricky time for the industry, especially if you're, you know, I've only been in the industry for a couple of years, not a ton to be like any senior position. Are those my... No, those are not it. Is it higher or lower, actually? Where are my computers? Where are my computer machines? Oh, they're over there. Okay. So I could run circuit boards over that way. love how with the straight build, it tries to just instantly drop the direction. We can tear this up. It's a tricky time to be a game developer right now. Like, hey, how's it going? Finally managed to get your fuel stuff to work. Nice. Yeah, did you have to use all of your, what was it, like 50,000 concrete you were saying? Yeah, I actually just started doing a little bit of turbo fuel stuff over there because basically it was I have the ingredients, I might as well do it. The radiation level on this is starting to creep over because now if I'm like here, all of that goes, but I am trying to do all of this is because I need to do the quantum encoder to get neural quantum processors. I have had to I didn't, but I will since we're scanning it. When I get marketing miners. Gotcha. Best of luck with you with that. Yeah, I've been working on scaling some stuff up now that I've got Mark IIIs because yeah, I'm trying to do the neural quantum things, but that has required me making more basically everything. What am I not getting enough? Oh, okay, that's fine. Those are fine. I don't really care about those at the moment. I'm gonna go down and grab circuit boards because I've got a whole bunch of them just sitting somewhere in here. Yeah, I've got all of these full. Ooh, hello game. Oh, let's just do that. Actually, let's put one stack back because then we can do our full handoff trick. We go down to our one circuit board thing. Oh, actually, we have to go up. I was thinking the wrong set of them. Yeah, because we've got all these circuit boards, and then we're gonna want to do. We're gonna upgrade these to Mark 6 belts to fast track everything. And you? Yeah. What happened? Did I miss something there, or is it just the monotony of turbo fuels getting to you? It's because I didn't make that Mark 6. I want to improve some more of the line here. This wants to be Mark 6, and this can be Mark 6. This tiny little sliver right here can be Mark 6. Same with that. Oh god, I'm making dismantled crates. No, redoing your entire base? Yeah. Yeah, I had a period of that too because I had a bunch of ramshackle stuff over here before I moved it to this more grid factory-based approach. And let me tell you, I understand. It is a struggle. Okay, so there's all that. So this should now move things a lot faster. Oh yeah, that's fine. We're dumping all of that. That's all cool and good. You just alternate between these two, basically. Actually, we just do it like this. We just keep dropping 100 in each of these. Doing this. I didn't count. We're playing for scalability beforehand. Yep, that's absolutely 100% what I did. Because I had things running into each other. And that's why I'm trying to do this setup a bit differently. Because what I'm doing now is, whenever I make something, I try to make sure I have a line so I can extend it that way. I mean, I can in theory also extend it this way, and I probably should extend it more this way than over there, because that's the edge of the map over there. Actually, funny enough, plus munitions. Oh, no worries, it's all good. Most of this is me talking to myself anyway, so, like, I'll find something to entertain myself, even if you don't respond. But yeah, I was noticing that all of these water extractors here are actually getting close to the edge of the map. Like, those water, I think it's uh, those ones right there. If you go any farther than that, they just drop, and it basically says invalid placement. So there's not really much ground. So I was going to try to expand my, like, uranium that way if I wanted it, and plutonium that way, but that's not going to work because I can't go that way. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do. Because I need to... Eventually, I will get this stuff sorted out. And then after plutonium, there's fixonium. And hopefully that will help with power, because I have not been paying attention. Yeah, that is a lot for max consumption. But currently I am just hoping that the current amount of stuff I have is fine. 2.4 a minute. I'm pretty sure I could do at least another 1 or 2 regular power plants, or at least scale up some of them. I was doing something circuit boards. There's this. Okay, so is our bottleneck crafting time? No. Oh, it's that I didn't hook up circuit boards. Turns out you have to actually connect your machines to your belts. Next, that one was going. Now that one's going. Now we need to hook up these. 15 times 7. 15 times 4 is 60, so it would be 120 minus 15, so 105. Oh, God. I am not making enough of these. Each of these is like 8, so make like 105. Doing this to saturate the belts. You know this, because okay, well, here's my thoughts. I was going to plastic and quick wire, or I can do rubber and petroleum coke, where I'm basically just making it out of oil. I think that's fine because I kind of wanted more rubber anyway, and I have resource well extractor set up here. Oh, yikes, that's not a full belt. That's a bad sign. So it's got gaps in it. I have to figure out where the gaps are coming from. It's causing them because I think... Yeah, so it's just, this is pulling directly from storage, I'm pretty sure. Which means I'm not getting enough quick wire over here in storage. Yeah. So this is basically all. Okay, yeah, let me see here. Here's what I can do. I've got a whole bunch of... I've got a whole other bin of quick wire being stored. I think it's an issue of... Maybe it's because I stole some off the other side? Let me check here. Yeah, because I stole some off of this. And I'm seeing that these are all full, so it should be essentially going on that straight line. Yeah, it's just not built up here. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that, actually. The smart splitter isn't doing anything. Okay, so now we can come over here. Let it fill that. Because we essentially want to fill this buffer as much as it can, then it runs through here. Okay. That I think should help fix it. Because then we've got, yeah, okay. That means this should essentially be, okay. Can't tell if that's trending up or down. Pretty sure it's up, yeah, it's up, okay. So that should fix the hiccups we were seeing there, because this technically isn't consuming a full Mark 6 belt, but it's being fed one. No, wait, now it's going down. Yeah, now it's definitely going down. Oh, because it ran out of the buffer I initially handed it. So of course it's going to be going up during that time. That's not right. Okay, I see. So it's just that sometimes this... Yeah. So I have periods of time where it seems like... Yeah, because a bunch of computers finish building at once. I just want to look at it for a second and see if the amount of time this goes. Staying steady, increasing, decreasing. Maybe I just slap one more of these in here. I think I had 18 overhead. Or 18, Caterium wiggle room. So I think just making another one of these would be good. Also, I don't know what my brain is doing, but when I saw your message about redoing your entire base, for some reason my brain for half a second saw the word entire base and decided that that said entire ass, and for some reason my brain filled in the rest of the message as eating my entire ass. I don't know where that came from. I literally couldn't tell you. All of that happened in about a quarter of a second glance, and yet here we are. Okay, let's see. Let's actually help put another 60 on the line. I wonder if... That's the thing, it's because we're saturating it here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because when the big draw happens here, we do that, and then we live. Okay. The amount of time is slowly growing longer because that one, that next one, it let basically 2 full sets pass through. Yeah, because then it happens here, and we basically let 1, and then, yeah, okay. So that's slowly getting longer, which is good. This is making computers, we're already short on circuit boards. So I need to make more power. We're at 2.4 on power here for making uranium cells. Let's see how many we're eating. That's 0.5, and that's our big one. So 0.2 for the rest. So we've got 3, 6. That's 1.2. 0.5 is 1.7. So I have another 0.7 worth that I can get through. Which means I can go to the end of the line here. Check, make sure. Yeah, and if I overclock these, they go up to 300. Yeah, perfect. So we just double this. Go to 300, and then we full send this. And that's now 0.5. So these two are 0.5. So that makes 1, and then I have 5.2, which makes 2. So I can still, in theory, run more. We're 80. I just have to increase these as well to match. Yeah, see, it looked like I can't aim those there. Let's see here. Where is the... Oh, was it hidden back there? Yeah, I hid it back there. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so there's all of that. Perfect. So we're up to 0.4, so we've got 0.2468, 1.2, so we're at 2.2. So we're still overproducing, but we've increased our power production. It's still lower than it should be, so I have to double check on my plutonium stuff. Oh. Hold up. Non-fissile uranium. Why have you stopped? Did you do the water thing again? My God. Oh, that's because I have too much nitric acid. What am I producing on nitric acid again? 45 a minute. I'm consuming far less than that, I'm assuming. So no wonder my power went down a bunch. All my plutonium ran out. Right, because we're only using 37.5 a minute. And I didn't empty the fluid buffers first. And they were already looking pretty full, so naturally, yeah. So in theory, if we have to empty one of these buffers, and then ensure we slap a valve here, so that it can't try to flow back into the machine, it should flow forward. It's got a brain rate of 0, oh, because yeah, we have all that. So we're going, consuming the nitric acid now. Yeah, that's been stopped for a while then. Oh no, wait, we're using more than we're making. So that's 20 a minute. This is 18.75 a minute. Alright, 150, and then this is not making 180, 150, it's making 125. So actually, something we can do here. Slap another blender here. Put another blender somewhere. Oh god. I hit the Windows key instead of the Alt key and everything panicked. There's that, and then we go back to the belt line again. Vault, and then we have to go with a merger here. Put that there, and then we want to make sure our non-facility uranium is there. Okay, so now that should be eating. It's going to eat more than we make now. Oh, silica, right. We need 25 a minute, so we can actually underclock. 7.5. That's exactly 45, so now it should be running exactly at parity. With all this, making 7.5 water. Which I think is the exact amount. I was doing here. Yeah. And actually, now that we have a second one there, it's probably more power efficient to take out one of the power shards. So that one of them's running at 200%, the other one's running at 100%, rather than having a 250 and a 50. If, again, power is what we're concerned about, we need that. And crank this up. So I have 150. Perfect. There's that. We do our 8 plutonium cells, which then get made here. .625 a minute. 0.25 on 2 of them. This one says fuel. Okay, bad when that one runs out. Bad enough that I'm gonna shove it in here. 0.5 and then fine. Gimme, split it, take it. 0.1. Yeah, so I'm making technically an excess. We want all this going because that makes our power grid much higher. Okay, so we did all that. Yeah, we're back to the production we want here because technically we are making more than we're consuming. Went through 6 filters in just doing that little touch up. Because there's so much radiation going on over there. So I just put on, it was 6 machines, or we're gonna say 7, because I can't remember if it was 6 or 7, so we're gonna aim high. I put on 7 machines that need 22.5 per minute. Looks like all these are full of turbo fuel. Not full. It looks like we are going with turbo fuel. Looks like we could make a little bit more. Is my bottleneck actual fuel or compacted coal? I actually don't know. I'm gonna assume compacted coal. Anyways, main thing is, well, that would be part of it. I think this one's not actually making turbo fuel. Yeah, that's 18.75 a minute. That is a substantial difference. So we've got that. But we just added a huge rubber demand. 22.5 times 7. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. Because this is all plastic to fuel, and then we're gonna make another one over here. This is going to be oil to rubber. Let me check the resource extractor here. How much am I making per minute here? 360 a minute. Okay. Right, that's this one right here. So that's funny. It doesn't actually fill it all the way. Interesting. Alright, I uploaded my explosive rebar. let's get this power line over here. We want to make refineries. 360 rubber takes 30, so I can make 12. So 1, 2, 3. Let's go check and see if we made no obelisks over here. Because I might actually be making enough. Hey, we did make some. Cool, because we're going to use that to blow up trees. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Was that a bush I saw, or was that a tier 2 hatcher? I'm actually not sure. Oh no, it's a big hatcher. Okay. There we go. Take out the trees, flip them around. 1. Oh, that's right. 2, 3, 5, and 6. Go ahead and pull this pipe up here. I could redo all the piping, make it so all the wells face the right direction, but effort. I angled it on accident. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 4. There we go, pull that all up. Rubber. 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 Okay. Here, let's just go ahead and put this down at the end so that I don't have to keep cracking my head. I just go until it says it's full. Okay, these are all powered now. Let's see here, the train with the rubber goes over that way, so we run the mergers this way. that. More like this. There we go. Just using this as a glorified 90-degree turn. Again, glorified 90-degree turn. Game hiccup there because I had an auto save happening. Just confirm. Yep, cool. Perfect, and now we just run this in a straight line over here. Don't really care that I'm spaghettiing over a bunch of things. For sake of other people's sanity, I will actually do this. Let's see. Merger. Oh, petroleum coke. I was confused what that was. It's not going to reach all the way here. So what we're going to do is cry. We're going to see if we can get to the edge here. And now we just do this, and since we only use for 1 meter foundations, we can just filter and get rid of all of those. And we filter on the poles to remove the poles we set there. Perfect. We might as well make this Mark 6. There we go, it's not going to stay at that rate. In fact, we can already see it slowing down. Might as well do these, because why not? Okay. That's making rubber. Now we need to deal with the heavy oil residue part of it. Actually, now that I think about it, with my water tractor problem, I probably could actually, if I use foundation, No, because that doesn't work with water ejectors, because you can't put them on foundation. Okay, let me just double check here. I should put away the Novelist, because it's spooky. 60 a minute. Okay, so for every 3... Yeah, 60 at base. So for every 3, I would need to make 1, because these output 20. So I need to make 4. 1, 2, 3, and perfect. And now is when we go ahead and put it says I'm encroaching another object's clearance, but then if I just hook it up to that, it doesn't complain. Okay, so it looks like we need another round of stuff here. Perfect. This comes along here. We run in a straight line. That. Yeah, like roughly there. There we go. That. Now we just go ahead and we hook this up here. Have a knife through bend here. Perfect. It's not a straight line. That's actually, nope, we just don't acknowledge it. If you pretend it's a straight line, then it's a straight line. And then we put a pump here to force it to go that way. Then we put one of these here, and we might as well just hook these up. All of this guy. And residual fuel. So we do that, we put our foundation here. Like how I always have to scroll the wrong way first. Like I can never remember first try. I'm missing plastic, okay. Right, I forgot. I'm not automatically uploading plastic. I should do that. I have too many other things I'm automatically uploading, honestly. Two, three, four. There we go. Small hiccup in our plastic production, but it's fine. Enough of buffer has built up that it shouldn't even be noticeable. Okay, so we hook up our pipeline junction to this. That we hook up one more junction, we put this, reconnect these two here. Now we got a fuel line. We want to try to maintain as much height on the fuel line as possible so that we don't have to put a pump on it. Looks like we're gonna have to put a pump on it anyways. And that's fine. We do this, we attach the line first. Then we attach a valve, make sure the valve is pointed the right way. Now we've got, let me just hook up our pipe for our pump. Let's go ahead and just do that here. It should make it all the way. Arguably, I'm hitting the Windows key. There we go. This should be 20 times 12 is 240, and that's the same as this. So yeah, we should be evened out here. 4872 a minute. Valve. Actually, I should put the valve earlier. Oh, actually, here is fine. Yeah, so we want it to all concentrate this way. It might be a little rocky to start, but eventually this should get to a rate where it all flows properly. That's all fine and good. That's the main thing I care about. So that's another 160 fuel a minute. Let's go see about our turbo fuel production. Yeah, because that's full, and that's full. So we know we're set on fuel. Yeah, gross number. Still gross, but less so. Do that. I'm surprised I don't have a buffer right here. Pull up this one, make a small little. This way it doesn't all come to a screeching halt. Just to be safe, let's just put a valve on this so that it can only flow one way. Stop hitting the Windows key. There we go. So this should be going now. Okay. Actually, no, we do want to take the valve up here. In that case, what we probably want to do instead, is relocate where we have this. Put it right there, probably. Or something equivalent to that. I thought I saw a spot. Oh, well. Yeah, of course you see a spot there where it won't do that. Clean that up a little bit. Drop that there. Hook that up here. Hook that up to the valve. Make it entirely unnecessary pump. There we go. Again, I will be honest, I do not know what the pumps actually mechanically do. And at this point, I feel like I'm too far in to bother trying to learn. There's that. Now we should actually be using all of our turbo fuel. Doesn't make right ones. That's my packaged turbo fuel. That's on my regular fuel. Empty canisters. Oh, well. That would be why we're not packaging it anymore. That is for any overflow on rubber. We just hook this up here. We'll go ahead and just put a splitter on this. We can do that for a little bit. Actually, let's make this a smart splitter. Pick it back up just to be positive. There we go. This way, essentially, you can have whatever we end up getting on the train. Yeah, anything that this might sit on is fine. There, we basically only give it whatever the train doesn't use. And sure, that means in theory we are lowering the amount we're putting to our main base for fuel that we're not really going to use. Actually, yeah, here's what we can do. We can hook it up to that one. Let's see here. Package fuel. 70. 70. There we go. And we'll just drop this in here for a sec. What turbo fuel in here? We'll make bottom row turbo fuel. The rest of this regular fuel. And then we don't need all this, so we just pitch it. There we go. $59 printable coupons. Might as well take them. There we go. Now we're limiting it. Just wait for this to empty. Perfect. Mark 5 again. Pretty sure that's a Mark 3 right there. Where's this line of it going? I see. That's what was tripping me up. I might as well upgrade the belts here. Keep hearing the sound of it like snapping to something and thinking that it's gonna actually go. Okay, there we go. So now we should be outputting more plastic, or more rubber. Because I just made 12 and it makes 20 per. What's in the last car? Oh, fixite Dragons. So, we should do something about that. But we need to do all of this for supercomputer upgrades. Or for more supercomputers. Like, not even the haha streamer got distracted. He meant to do supercomputers. All of the stuff I've done has been for more supercomputers because we need more computers, which need more circuit boards, which need da. Yeah, because, like, sure, we have all this excess rubber, but we were absolutely consuming more than we were making because we were only making, like, 40, 80 something a minute. And then we just slapped down like another 140 or something demand. Still short circuit boards. Carrying a bunch in my pocket. Doing this just to fill the buffers, all the other machines. Are we even supplying enough quick wire to all these? Looks like it. That is not nearly enough quick wire on this belt. What is happening there? Because that should only be coming off the like supplemental one. This one is a full mark 6. Okay. Okay. Where we have uploaded more. Because we have a couple. Okay, let's go ahead and upload some more things because we want to go ahead and we should be full of this, right? Or not. Look at that. Cable, I know for sure I upload. Full on those. Wire we don't need for now. Okay. So there's all that. We just wanted to empty out some of our inventory because that little spot where we've got our quick wire uploading to our dimensional depot, we need to go ahead and relocate it. With that, put as much as I can upload here. Just using these as extra pockets. Pretty sure we're full on these. Yeah, we are, so just pitch them. Full on those. Full on these. Gonna be a couple trips. Should take this time to figure out. Did I upload rubber? No. Okay. There's a start. Pretty sure I'm uploading rotors. I am. Okay. So let's stop by this for a sec, shall we? So where are those 10 rotors? Right here. 10 rotors can go. 33 stators can go. These can go. that we'll hold on to for now. That can go. Those can go. This can definitely go. We're uploading those. Sure. Okay, so there's that, and then while I'm here, might as well drop off the bit I have before I run over there, just to save me trips. Because we'd like to go over here, drop off more quick wire, because I'm pretty sure I'm still making enough. Dump all that. Okay. That's plenty. Let's see, am I uploading reinforced iron plates? No, which means I'm gonna have to grab some in a minute. Pretty sure I'm not uploading those either. I don't think I'm uploading radio control units, so let's do that. Oh no, I am. Oh, did I overshoot? I did. Take everything out of here. That is one down. Take as much as I can out of here. Upload as much as I can. Pitch the pipes, pitch the beams. Keep uploading the leaves. Iron rebar. I've uploaded all of that. I'm gonna upload some nobelisks after the leaves are done. I've not uploaded plastic actually. Okay. There's those. Pretty sure I keep checking computers every time I get them. Only I'm not uploading computers. Okay. Anything else? Okay, I can still fit a bunch of that. That's gonna take a while. In theory, I could run a belt that'd be filling this, but then I have to tear up the belt again, so I'm fine with it like this. Time crystals are already automatically uploading those. We are already automated uploading that. We are full on these. The Caterium ingots are fine. Quick wire here. Oop. Yeah, because this is essentially a Mark 6 belt, which is kind of what we want here. Okay, so actually, let's do it like this. Let's take as many as we can carry, and we want to drop them here. We want to start building a buffer from the other direction. Okay. There's that. Pretty sure I'm full on this. Yep. Pretty sure I automated these. Yep. And get more plastic. take all the quick wire we can out of here. Perfect. Let's see here. That means I should have enough that I can upload these. Just checking. I'm pretty sure I checked that already. I did. Okay. Everything else I should be good. Oh, I should grab that yellow power slug at some point. Might as well do it now. Got it. Okay, and now we tear down these. Perfect. Cable, pitch that, and pitch that. Takes much like carry. Upload the slug. Screwed everything down so that we empty our smaller inventory slots first. Should only need like a handful more trips, and by that I mean like 2 or 3. We're gonna wrap it up here soon, so I think we'll just make sure that we get those. Yeah, because this I know for a fact I'm uploading, this I know for a fact I'm uploading, I guess I'm uploading those that are I'm just not using that many. Plastic for emptying our inventory. Yeah, I think everything else in here. I currently keep going to the wrong thing. Just drop as much as I can of these. Perfect. Take these out. Any quick wire I still have comes out of my pockets. Pitch it. Yeah, let's swing by the awesome sink real fast. Toss out these iron rods we're carrying. I mean, I'll probably use the stack eventually, but like, as well. And then I don't need this many stacks of alclad aluminum. Nor sand fluctuators. Circuit boards I'm holding on to because I'm currently dealing with a circuit board problem. In the form of dealing with all this quick wire. Because I should be uploading fast enough, I think it's just the buffer wasn't building, so I'm just moving this existing buffer. Because its sole purpose before was to just slowly, as I use it, move it, but now that we have more of an actual need, we want to go ahead and toss it. Take the carry, put these here. Pitch those. That is about 5 more stacks. Just gonna wait a few seconds here. Just get that there, scoot stack here. There we go. funny, you can see the lighting loading in on the ramp there. It's normally not super noticeable until you have a big, like, flat angle staircase like that. It's amusing to me. And I believe this is still, yeah, this is still going up. So we're fine there. Dump all that. Dump all that. Oh, forgot to take these out and dump those. And dump that one. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we're making enough quickfire. Because we have confirmed a full Mark 5 or Mark 6 belt going in, plus the like 730, I think. No, 720, not 730. Plus 720, but we split that. So it's 360 off of both lines. So we have like 1500 coming in. And now pull these up. There we go. Fun spring cleaning of the inventory. Pulling these Mercer Spheres there because we don't want to drop that. Hold on to the rest of this for now because I don't have a desperate need to empty my inventory. And I wanted to check my copper sheets at one point. Yeah, it's trending upwards because before it was at 1.5 rows, so it's slow going, but it is filling up over time. So we're making more than we're using. And that's including me running a whole bunch of pipes. That probably ate it, a ton of that. Oh, quick water in the fucking needs to go. There we go. Yeah, that's loading like 1500. We only need 1000 off of this, which means that this could support another 500. So I guess I can go check. Are we using another 500? Well, these don't count, because those aren't factored into our 1500 mark earlier. Yeah, and that's 1050. 1, 2, 300. Okay, well that's a strong start. 13.5. Okay, so 1350, and we know we're at 1560, so okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 300, right? No, I'm doing this wrong. It's 8 is 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 is 300. 4. Okay, so that's 450 on that side. Okay, so we are not making enough quick wire actually. At least off that. This is consuming 2.5 times 6. Yeah, we're not making enough actually. It's very awkward. thought that lined up wrong. It's fine, I'll fix it real fast. Do that, pull up the belt. Make it a mark 6, lip mark 6. That looks about even. It wasn't. Quick wire and then power it. Okay. No, I want to open you in the codex. Fine, I guess I will do it this way. Because I think I only have one way of making it. There's apparently an alternate recipe. Yeah. I need to do the other form of circuit board because... yeah. I just do. So we increased our rubber supply. This is manufacturing that. This is making more of it. This seems fine. They are going to be slowly emptying. Going to run another line here. I'm gonna call it here in a second, but I need to set up so that I don't get confused on what I'm gonna do, because I have to double check my schedule as to what day I'm streaming next, but it's later than tomorrow, I can tell you that. And so I would forget otherwise. Electrode circuit board. Berlin coat with rubber, 20 a minute. Okay. So we need to make... this makes 5 circuit boards a minute. God, and I said I needed, what, 100? Okay, maybe these need to be different. I know what I'm thinking of. I've seen the crystal computer. Oh, that's made in an assembler. Oh, but that still needs circuit boards. It's better ratio. Better ratio and doesn't need quick wire? I have to follow a couple things here. If I did it with rubber this way... yeah, limiter needs quick wire. Okay. But if I did this, it would just be cable demand, which I'm alright with. Yeah. Okay, so I think I need to make more crystal oscillators to do crystal computers. Okay, so then here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put these similar to what the other thing is. Put these machines right in front of me. Production. Manufacturer. Crystal oscillator. Because we want to make more crystal oscillators this way. Make more computers. Actually, let's go stand by our crystal oscillator machines. That's going to be smarter. are those again? Not there. Not those. These are me. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, perfect. And it's gonna be right next to all my other stuff too. Oop. Crystal computers. Ah. And then what I need to do is another assembler. Because I almost already forgot about it. Crystal computers need circuit boards, but we want to do the electrode ones. Means we should probably take some of that fuel and yeah, we should take the fuel generators we have off the residual, where we're making residual fuel that feeds into the big storage. We should turn those into petroleum coke. Yeah, that's gonna be what we do. This is just for me looking. Because residual fuel needs 60 heavy oil residue a minute, and then petroleum coke needs 40, so we can do 3 of these, which is another 120 per minute. Yeah, which is plenty. Because if we do it that way... Okay, then we can actually... Actually, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna tear these up for now. Put assembler here. Put a crystal computer here. Okay, let's line the assembler up. Perfect. Like that. We'll do this for now, just because it's what we have already set up. We're going to set these here. Flip them around. Perfect. Settle that, set these to be crystal computers so that we can just hook up circuit boards. Because these have a much lower demand. And then we take this rubber we just pulled. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot more. Here, here. Six times 3 1/3 means 8 and 20 a minute. So actually, we want to do one more, but we can just slap that right here. There we go. Just gonna set myself up to have the correct number of machines. Okay. Yeah, because now we can pull up quick wire one. Which now means that the other quick wire would be good. Because now instead of... Because essentially we're no longer splitting this belt in half. Now we've got 1200 plus the like 720 or whatever we're doing. so we can tear up this. We don't need to actually make the crystal computers, because we've already got those set up here. We just need to run... Oh, wait. That's going to be important to do. Let me just do this slowly but surely. Just pick up all the rubber. There again, since we picked it all up like that, we know the rubber line is clean. Or we know that this line is clean, so this will just be crystal oscillators. Which we can make by expanding out this way. Each of these makes 1 a minute. We need about 2 per. And we've made 7 of these, so we need, oh god. I need 1 2/3. So if I make 3 of these, no wait, so 1 2/3, and then 2, it's 3 1/3. 3 needs, it's 4 to 3. So I need 8 to get 6, and then 2 more, so I need 10 of these. Well, not 10 of those. 10 of these, which is doable. In fact, I can just 2.5, and I'm making 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, that's another 1.5 made. Oh right, I'm making 1.5 when I do this, not. Yeah, and it increases the power need. So actually, we'll go ahead and pull these up. We'll have to tear this up, but that is for next time. Because that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it for now. I had a bit of an early start because I knew it was going to be going longer. Because this is all so that we can make... This isn't even for the AI expansion. This is all for the neural quantum processor. Which... Yeah, because we need... Yeah, we need more supercomputers to get all this. So arguably this is something I should have done a while ago to get more supercomputers, but here we are. But that's going to be it for me for today. I appreciate everybody who stuck around and watched. Before I forget, let me go check the calendar. I want to say it is Thursday, but it could be Friday. I was correct, it is Thursday. I will be back on Thursday. Same time as usual. I might do an early start again. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. I appreciate everybody stuck around and watched. Don't forget, I am uploading these to YouTube, so if at any point you want to go back and see exactly where I went wrong not making enough supercomputers, then you can find it there. But that's going to be it for me for today. I will see you all on Thursday. But until then, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.